Hello, can you guys hear me? Alright, what's up for your live? Let's start over the gameplay. Yo, Zakani, hello. Welcome to stream, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Give you. Alright. I think we can do the main story and hopefully hope for a level up. Oh yeah, it's just the launcher and then we will be good for another next hour. Independently, they wake up and yet new. Damn. Hope you get enough sleep though. Did you?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Let me know when you are back. We can continue.
A dream about eons?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That's pretty cool.
About eons?
Not sure what it does though. Haven't read.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Our black version does look pretty cool. That's for sure.
A dream about eons?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Are you ready to experience a wonderful dream? Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream.
Oh, what the fuck?
そうか、またはったな。赤間、いなかった。こう、また、へってはたほどじこ、ほなはった。 トでたったほど減っただ
Yeah, it's just a freaking beefy trash can.
出ただトトたたこけ800だがほてっとな母きっとなったただひだたどれかとどどひっただ
Wait, I am supposed to do that? Okay. Okay, let's start with this one.
Huh. もやはどうなのか
Legendary golden trash, a symbol of power and status. What's with the trash with this game?
披薩東卡卡，多一個嚟我嘅字。
Observable non dispute. Okay.
得得得
If you give the golden trash to me,
得得得得這個，ゴルマカダカ，
oh god.
誰だと？誰だ
Yo, Dinesh, hello, welcome.
誰だ誰個？
I will grant you endless knowledge.
ののがいののがいたにまにが
Yeah,
おだこきごまいかごのも
I don't want to say my story, but I do have a backstory with the trash as well when I was little. But I don't want to talk about it. No. Never. So what's your choice?
我パパと幼年入れぎま。
おどかのもがいちごののがが
いらはらこ、からきか。
Okay. Yo, nice emote. Okay. So we got 2 proofs of that. Courageous Camp.
こたこきからここかきからこらどうだディダキリコはカシノはサコキがドリララ
God of Trash sent you to return the tyrant treasure to us.
カリゴラがキがこれ
I've never felt so exhilarated before. When you raise the banner of rebellion against Tartalo, I and other oppressed can stand by your side. Treasure opening bag of garbage, pouring cartons into their clothes too.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Oh god.
おそう，我哋喺阿哋度我哋俾，公司方係設備，呀，佢就扮閪㗎啦，就邊啦，哎呀，你沙べdo。
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What the hell is happening? You see the garbage king? Why do I become a trash
What kind
can?
of nonsense is this?
Yeah.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off. Yeah.
Momentary pause, seatbelt tells us as softly speaks. Okay?
I'm sorry. Sure. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
Is this how normal people talk? Am I too abnormal to understand this?
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Is something crying?
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random fish!
problem?
That thing sounds really close to something else. I'm not gonna say anything about it. If you guys know, let me know.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, Cloud and Gray!
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Can we get on with this already? I am ready. Let's go.
Huh.
Come on.
Well, are you gonna help this,
What's with this talking contacts?
that only you can see?
Who wrote this?
I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
This is why I don't really like his anime kind of
Head
games.
to the place
Because they talk a lot. I'm a freaking introvert. I hate it.
Hurry up and follow me, great friend.
Oh, finally.
Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway,
Come on, chop-chop. Move as fast as the hamster ball night. I
There's
dare
a
you.
crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down.
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See? Clocky does not...
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my brave friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Man, that Clocky is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but I like that thing. I don't know how to feel about that. It looks so dumb.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
It is so
Curious
stupid,
too.
but I like it.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's
Look at his man
things
face.
have turned out this way.
I like his man face. It's awesome.
Life's in Dreamville. Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of
That's pretty good. That guy is a CGI, but did you guys see how he just stretched? I never seen it in a CGI before like that. This is pretty cool.
My great friend, I require your assistance.
Oh, this engine is Unity, I think. Yeah, Unity can do that.
Power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world.
Yeah, I don't think seeing this thing is a college special.
Take action now. We can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock!
My God.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
You did it! But how did he end up like this?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It must have been. It's rather out of character for him to start cracking up like that all of a sudden. It's just that seeing that gleeful smile on his face, ugh, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to welcome all of you to Penacony, Land of the Dreams. Oh, come on now. Line up and give our honored guests a warm welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
Welcome to Penacony, Land of Dreams.
I think it's more funny to fuck up that prompt.
We're at your
You're really
disposal.
right.
Oh, you're our most distinguished guest.
Let's go. We are going out there.
Right.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
beautiful lady.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can.
Oh gosh.
We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
Why are everybody calling that little girl beautiful? She's big.
I really appreciate your help. The nameless.
Maybe they
ID
look. She
bunch
looks
of
different to other
talented
people or something.
May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Yeah, you motive me. Now you know how to change me to someone different versus big different surprises. You can use the clock or anyone. Okay. Maybe okay.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
The secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
Correct, madam.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes.
It's not that madam.
Sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place.
Anyone bother to buy the watch
smarter.
that he is wearing on his right hand?
Listen, little peacock.
Anyone?
You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to
aside from the freaking inverted heart in his chest,
wants.
his watch is really bothering
For
me.
you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
From that conversation, I didn't understand jack squat. Nothing. The that related to the story happened there. Nothing. Zero. Ah.
We're almost there.
I don't know. They have to work on their story intro, man. It's just bad. Like, bad.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's
Oh, we
sneak
still
inside.
haven't gone there? Okay.
I am
How do we get
so
that?
ready for this day to be over.
I was that child just sleeping on the bench. Is that child homeless?
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
People ask for favors every day. Am I supposed to just say yes to all of them? None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yours. Honored guests. Welcome to Penacony. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me. Oh, in that case, I'd recommend that you see Dr. Edward for a psychotherapy session. Oh. Anyway, please, you two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry for blocking your way. But there's little dignity left in me. So please be nice and don't.
Oh God, that was bad.
Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all, I have nothing left to lose.
I feel really bad.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I feel like can you feel it? This is oh, if Mia, I can hardly contain this. Oh, it's totally fine if you want to turn me this crazy mood and this. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
Seriously? What the fuck does this guy even want?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Ugh! Do you two really want to... You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. You fear for nothing just because you're... Let me help you spoil...
Oh, okay. You just have to beat the shit out of him. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm fine.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stop me. Stand down.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, me? Alright.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jesus. I just breaking a one shot of his ass. With that one. I just want to kill this one as well. Leave no
Still waters of
weaknesses.
oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
What do you mean? It just zoomed out. Am I missing something? Oh, that is good look there.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
familiar.
Don't stop me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That won't stop me.
Oh, familiar.
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
That's a second phase.
Is that all?
We have a problem.
Nap time.
Oh
A
my.
will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That won't stop me.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the...
Anyway, Dragon's Dogma stream now. Gonna make it food? Food? Oh, okay. Yeah, beauty. Food, okay. Oh, the food is good.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
What just happened?
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here. But it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Strengthen our defenses.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What's with that animation, dude? Every time he hits an enemy, do you guys notice what she's doing? Yeah. There's a stupid video game. I guess we can do that. Oh shit! It just fucking blew me out. I'm just dead. Ah, okay. Oh shit! You saw me? How? Motherfucker. Oh, that's okay, that makes sense. I have to. Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I kinda want that statue. Well, it doesn't matter, I got those prizes. Good use of that. Oh. Okay.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
Stream forth, gleam of old slaves.
Wait, she just freaking banishes them from this. Jesus! That sounds busted as hell. Do I get XP from that though?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Are you serious? That sounds... This is so weird as fuck. If you have this character, you don't even have to fight in the game. But it kinda works both ways because you don't get much EXP and loot, but damn. Sure as hell self-busted. You can literally banish their ass, so you don't even have to fight them.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Imagine not having that in your team.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, not like she needs the banish to begin with. You know? Alright. It's a very relaxing game, I can tell you that. I actually enjoy playing this more than Genshin. Even the smallest version, like the tiniest thing, this game is better than Genshin. Let me give you an example. So, when you load your screen, when you're going into another instant, Genshin Impact literally flashbangs you with a white screen. But you will never see a white loading screen in this game. You know, it's so insignificant, but I really like that. Because holy fuck, dude. I literally go blind and look away from the monitor every time Genshin Impact loads. Actually, I like this puzzle. The previous puzzle were fun and obnoxious. This one is kind of fun to do. I kind of didn't like the first one. Not the first one, the other muscles in the previous expansion, I would say. It was fucking obnoxious. This one is manageable.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder whether I... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
What are you? It kind of reminds me of my childhood. I actually have these kind of jigsaw puzzles when I was little. I think it was about Power Rangers, I think. Yeah. I had these puzzles when I was little. It's just a cardboard box. But it had that still of a Power Ranger and you have to... Yeah, I had these. Kind of reminds me of that. It's nostalgia bullshit. Man, I wasted so much money on soulless mad things, you know? But I do enjoy it though, when I was little.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And they're just gone. Jesus. Oh, I have. Okay, that makes sense. That's an input. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it just zooms out, but it seems like that is pretty cool. Got an enemy over that. Get the shit out of that.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
Another blood debt repaid. Seek, and you will find.
Big brain. Got him.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Storms on the horizon.
strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Again.
Holy
Just a little
shit!
something. Think nothing of it.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
A will forged in ice. Never
He just
falters.
made one enemy and then chunked half of my HP for my whole
Nap
team.
time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I even kill this guy?
Nap
Oh, he just...
time.
Okay. I think it's...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for
Never
oblivion.
mind. He just went full kamikaze before everyone.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The damage he did
I
was
weep for the
freaking out.
departed.
What the fuck?
It too shall fall.
Like, it was out of nowhere.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is what how Pay to Win looks like. Yeah, seems like if you wanted to do PPS, that's really good. Definitely check it out. Shit, pretty good. Fucking blocking if you ask me. Because she can just banish the enemies, so you can just go straight to the mini boss if you want. If she has that nose, it's just ridiculous. I never seen a character that does that. Ever.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
If they're flying out, it's not a big deal.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I would still argue Japar is fucking ass tier because if you have a healer on that guy, he just shields it and then the other one just heals you, right?
And you will find.
So you basically have an important team because he just shield, heal, shield, heal, shield,
This would be
heal.
impossible in reality.
And then the other two just nukes them. Pretty much. So far it works phenomenally well for me. Now I have a decent DPS to back it
Still
up.
waters of oblivion.
It's
I
even
weep
more,
for the departed.
what do you got? I can buy
It
it out
too
of
shall fall.
everything. And I didn't even build her right yet.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Ah. Yeah, for now, my goal is to get level 40 and then I can upgrade my characters again. That's pretty much it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Leveling kinda takes forever in this game. I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave. What exactly went wrong? Aha! I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece. Was the other...
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
That won't stop me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
GG.
This...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This ends here.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
How familiar.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, they're dead? Okay. the puzzle is looking interesting. Yeah, I got it? Oh, okay.
Seek, and you will find.
This... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
It's a dino book.
them.
Strengthen our defenses.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the
Damn.
hustle and bustle of the
Goosebumps.
city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time.
Jesus,
is
that's
frozen
so
in
anime,
this
dude.
golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
That Charmony.
I think it's only right to tell you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry.
What?
Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
So you have a disease and you are dying. Okay.
Don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. To trace the primal Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Can I screenshot this? Oh, fuck! And who's that? Come on, let us screenshot that, you son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Man, this scenery, look at this guy. This is, if this is not anime, I don't know what it is. Jesus Christ. I see every anime has the scene like this. Let me take a picture. How do we do it? Okay. There we go. That sounds good. Looks good, right?
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Sampo, is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
What is he mad about that?
You're just so blind.
What do you mean?
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Yarello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Is that Kafka? Is that freaking Kafka?
Excuse me.
I don't think
Why don't
it's
you
Rest for a little while.
Oh!
Inside the real dreamscape.
Oh, that's the goblin. Okay.
Oh?
What the hell that goblin went nuclear on us? I don't get it. What
is
happened?
This place?
They just
Come
went
back to the
complete
hotel?
nuclear on us.
No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream. Can't get in touch with...
Are you in there? Where are you?
Wait, what the hell?
The tick-tocking of the clocks.
This is too weird.
Tick-tock. workshop door is unlocked.
Firefly?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, she can wait. Let me get the move.
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I should have been wary of him sooner. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's stream.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy, Chief.
Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet Farrell as well. Oh, we got okay.
We can't.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Are you done, Heidi? Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Mikhail.
Find you anywhere.
This is creepy as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Where are you?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better. I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This...
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do you have something to tell me? Wow. It's beautiful.
Seek, and you will find.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion.
Yeah, hey, hello. It's been a while. How are you doing?
And others so faint I
How's
can
it
barely
going?
feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Why did you come?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
How are you doing? We are doing good. And I'm playing a Honkai Star Rail, and I got this new character, and we are moving through the story. Yeah, we are, other than that, it's pretty much the normal, you know? What about you? How are you doing?
Kill you. You look like you've got something on your mind.
Exhausted work. GG.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This ends here.
On the still waters of
Hope
oblivion,
it gets better soon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Indian? Yeah. How you doing, stream? How you doing? Good day.
Storms on the horizon.
Can I just skip
Stream
it?
forth the gleam of
No,
old
oh my god. I only
Strengthen our
understand Hindi
defenses.
and English. Yeah, I mostly speak in English, so don't worry about it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
This guy is stanky, isn't he?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Okay, this is Hunger Starring. It's on phone as well.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Never seen it.
choice.
Really? Damn, it's pretty
I weep
popular,
for the
bro.
departed.
What about
It too
Genshin
shall
Impact?
fall.
Have you known those?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Yeah, it's free to play. You can try it out. If you have a phone or PC, both. You can work in both.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never
What about Genshin
falters!
Impact? Do you know Genshin
Destined
Impact?
for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good night. Good night. Take care. Have a nice
Destined
day.
for oblivion.
Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Yo, thank you for the
Still
follow.
waters of
Really,
oblivion.
really appreciate it. Stop by anytime. When I'm live, come by and
Destined for oblivion.
say hi.
I weep for the departed.
It's nice. Yeah,
It too shall fall.
I do have some wacky sleep pattern.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I can level up. Sweet. Finally. I'm gonna do that later. For now, I am interested in the story, so we can do that. Night, 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 night. Night, 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 night. Your Mikhail is dead. He is dead.
It's so dark in here.
What do you guys have, rules? It's a torchlight.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This is so bullshit. No matter, I don't care what features you have. Just using an ability and then completely nuking the encounter is full crap. If you ask me. And she can do that 6 times in a row. But still, I'm not gonna complain. It's funny, to be bad. It's hilariously broken as shit.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Don't go, please! You're going?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Take me with you at least. I beg you. That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Fuck you. Run away. Piece of shit. Well, at least it was easy.
Get with you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm. I will definitely keep it safe. Promise you.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Oh shit.
The exact same room? This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, not win the puck.
Which one was the original door?
Please, you.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
What the? What the hell is that?
Monster!
Strengthen our defenses.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
What the shit?
That hurt.
That guy just stole my DPS. What the hell?
Leave it to me.
Not
Do
enough.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There we go.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's begin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins. All will eventually rest upon me.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that makes sense.
Timely treatment. That won't stop.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed.
Is there no way to lose it?
That's half the work.
Nap time.
Hey, winning the fight scene, losing the cutscene. Hey, fuck you.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper. That's fine.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
That won't stop me.
Naughty child.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Look, Miss Himiko. I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed
They're
it
gonna
yet?
come over to better name
This
for
apparent
that.
land of dreams.
I can't
It's a
believe
carefully
I can't even
designed
say that
room
name with a
maintained by the
straight face.
family through unknown
It
means.
sounds hilarious.
And the memory zone she fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic.
Memory zone
A
meme.
beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting
Look at that.
labyrinth.
So that's a meme?
She's right.
Did I plan a
Everyone,
meme?
do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
I mean, to be fair, it's weak as shit, so maybe it is a meme.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the Planet of Festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony.
Oh, it is called a
Does
meme.
that include the family?
Okay.
as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for
It's
you all,
a pretty heavy
nameless
Lisa
of the
life
Astral
there.
Express
What do you guys think?
and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well
Bro,
as
you
in
gotta
the
make a time with this
unique
shit.
splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The
She is
perfect
putting me to
cradle
sleep,
for
man.
the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Thank God. Holy shit, man.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony? It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm.
Right, it has seemed the silver fucker is there to you. What do we, I guess?
The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken?
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality
Isn't
yet.
there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this... Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. All right.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
I knew it. I knew it, she is Lisa.
What's wrong?
It's so
I'm
obvious.
not feeling well.
She got so much of that Lisa energy there. I don't feel so
I
good.
know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Storm's on the horizon.
Strengthen our defenses!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh, that thing is dead. Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Pretty much everything did 0 damage on that one.
Storm's
That's
on the
pretty good ass.
Strengthen our defenses!
Let's
In the
begin.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
That's half the work.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate?
Hello.
You know nothing of the
How are you
way.
doing?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another blood debt
Hey.
repaid.
GG! It's a Star Rail. You know? It's basically Genshin Impact, but it's way more fun. You know? 100 Star Rail? You know that? Damn, she needs 7 of these? God. I don't even have any of them. Shit. Damn, I got a farm. God damn it. Yeah, we can deal with that later.
Precious room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Her! How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Let's begin.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than
I
minutes.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Hello. Hello.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Hope you're...
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ah, okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
This ends here.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Again?
Fine.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yeah, so, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alright.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Need more goalie. That's you. Oh, okay.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Eh?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh,
Will
one of
forged in
my guys
ice.
just died.
Never falters!
Yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I went as a goner. God damn it. That was my spawn. Can you invite people in the halfway though? Can you? Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Doesn't seem like it.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's your name?
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're doing good.
Destined for oblivion.
You Tamil? Oh, vanakkam, vanakkam. Yes, yes. I do speak Tamil.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, there we go. Welcome.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Usually farmer suit. Okay. There is a bunch of 5 stars I'm getting, but I'm not sure if how cool they are though.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead
Yo, guys,
appears to
with the
be
Narara.
severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's... the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Oh, come on. Just wanna run away.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Oh, okay.
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
What the fuck was that?
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Is that even real? Is she dead?
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
Oh, she is dead.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Just like that?
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay."
Oh, shut the fuck up!
This is
I'm
the
not
only
here for
advice
a
I
moral
have for you.
lesson. I want
From
revenge
someone
right
burdened
now.
with a
What the
blood
fuck is this? I'm going full nuclear after
I'm back.
that.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
We lost already to Goanna
Which
and
is why I
Penguin.
must
I don't know what
undertake Miss
our name is
Himiko's
Penguin.
request and
So we
bring
are not
both of
losing
you
another
back to
chick.
reality.
I'm not losing it.
I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
Are
This
you
way.
fucking
Follow
kidding me?
me.
She just died. What the fuck, dude? You better have a fucking explanation for that. Fuck you, if you just dies for emotional drama. Come on. What a useless. My main character is fucking useless. She didn't do anything. to save her. Stare at my ass, you are garbage. This puzzle is insanely good. At least have a mental breakdown or emotion, dude. The main character didn't have any expressions at all. Like, none. Fucking robot ass motherfucker. Any character with a personality would completely be nuclear after that. I don't think she's even real at that point. And then she just did an emotional cutscene because she didn't do jack diddly to save her. And then I feel sorry for her? Like, what?
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Another blood debt repaid.
Yeah, this game, if you want to have a good experience, you need to put this game on a NVMe SSD. Otherwise, it just lags like a motherfucker. So, yeah, just a friendly advice. Do not have this game on a hard disk. Sucks dick. At least for Tingyuan, it's more emotional because it happened kind of slowly. But with this chick, it just all came out of nowhere and then one-shot her ass.
Charred
And then she's
remains.
gone. Like, what?
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
What a crock of shit.
Looks like this monster was slain by... Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
I think we are gonna see Sam. He just freaking roasted them.
Something's
Yeah, I
up.
love him as a
His
character.
traces are
That would be
fresh.
awesome.
Someone just left the
Dude looks
scene.
like a freaking mecha.
Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Maybe she is the legacy. Could be possible. Yeah.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like Memo Keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Stream forth! Gleam bolt.
Way to win, boys. Way to win. You literally don't have to fight those guys. Just shoot the motherfucker.
Stream forth! The gleam of old blades. Stream forth! The gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old.
It does give me loot. What the fuck?
This ends here.
I just realized this. So not only you can
Survive
skip the
or be
fight,
destroyed.
so you
There
will
is
get
no
some
other
loot
choice.
too? Are you serious?
I weep for the departed. It
That
too
makes
shall
this
fall.
character must go. Yeah, let's just Japanese. Go. Are you doing it today? Good morning. And it's for me, it's good morning.
Nap time.
Good morning. Good morning.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Why do I always get Grand Duke?
Look, a solitary chain. Go say.
Ah.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Again.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come back.
Oh, she just don't even let me explore? Seriously? What about this one? Okay, I can go inside this one. What is this? Oh. I can see it? Oh, goddammit. Okay.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing I encountered, if I'm not wrong.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you even. She seems to be sharing...
She has no idea that...
If I can try again...
She stares at the screens. Is she... looking at her...
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems... very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Huh? Oh, that's Sam. That is so sad. That is so fucking sad.
Forced her to go that way. And...
Mecha? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal. A tall male in silver armor.
Can I kill that fucker? Yeah, this is the second L we took aside from 10 years.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless... there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information,
She mentioned that this transaction involves the... They might have had their...
Do you mean...
There's something else he can...
The same dialogue, don't worry.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
I think this is what the memory did saw in the first scene. Yeah, this is exactly what she saw.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron hunters.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Again.
Strengthen our defenses.
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I am not being to anything. What the
Nap
fuck?
time.
Let's begin.
In the name of Landau,
I think
will
we
forged
supposed
in
to
ice.
lose the
Never
lose in this
falter.
fight.
Naughty child.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Not doing any damage though. Maybe
Leave
we
it to
can with it. Oh, there we go. I think we can beat it
I
down.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution is underway.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing
How
of
are
the weight
we gonna
behind this
come
power.
back when you are dead?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Which is the worst, isn't it?
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Implementation.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Now commencing. Gorge Earth operations.
That looks pretty cool. I hope he's not
Leave it to me.
lockable character and make it as a tank. Aside from Jaguar, this guy looks pretty
I
cool.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Incinerate and step one. Implementation.
This ends here.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Now commencing. Gorge Earth operations.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Annihilation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just
This
a
ends
scrape.
here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins.
Step one. Implementation.
That hurts.
Man, I'm kind of beating the shit out of this guy, aren't I? This guy doesn't even have a chance.
Leave it to me.
He's a god, and look at that.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
If that's the case.
Dead?
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the ranger and the hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
What the fuck? Man, we are getting played like a fiddle in this story, man. Jesus. What is happening? You bastard! I'm gonna... Yeah.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
Wait, what?
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
What the fuck's an
Perhaps the
emanator?
hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a
Yeah,
fire
he's the
demon
Diablo
from
looking
Fatora.
motherfucker.
He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
He's a what now?
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
The Diablo is dead? Oh, come on. You're looking pretty cool, though.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession.
Oh, okay.
The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, The choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
I wonder how disappointed I will be when I learn the truth.
I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me,
Not
see the
curious,
truth
not
first, then
excited.
decide.
I just want to gauge it.
You'll still have
I'm just wondering how much disappointed I will get.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
It's just good business.
I still
I
believe that
heard
Miss
that
Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Doesn't make any sense though. Why the fuck Jeez, this one is a bad dude? I don't know.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
My friends? This guy doesn't
Please,
really
this
like
way,
him.
if you will.
He goes hard when he says friends.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
Why am I moving like a snail?
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Who's that?
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Who the fuck is that? Is that the dingo?
Brother, I'm back.
Well, she is alive.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called Death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this.
Villainous?
Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really?
What the flying fuck is
Don't
happening?
tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
What the fuck?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them.
Why the fuck they kill off
That
the
time comes,
concept
the
girl?
heathen will realize
What
they
the
are but
fuck is
a mere
happening?
mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
I am so double, dude. So many things happening at the same time. It's just weird as shit.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a Memo Keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
This guy works for IPC,
Now we
come
have
on.
our chance.
This
So
guy
long
is
as
a
we can
good
get to
guy,
the truth
straight
behind
up.
her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the
I
table.
think. I'm not sure. I don't know much about
Truly a
IPC.
once-in-a-blue-moon
You
opportunity.
think Thomas is from IPC?
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and Take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What the fuck are these people? I have no freaking idea. I think after this I might have to see a video to like, explain the story, by the way. Jesus Christ. It's so big as hell. Okay, what she want?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway,
Oh, that is a
be
fake
careful
one?
out there. There's more than one way to
Okay.
blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Oh please, bitch, I'm a walking nuke. You have no idea what I'm giving about. Blah, blah. I can't speak.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Mama, you're not gonna do me like this?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alexa! Look at him and watch that. Oh, you guys don't see the phone, right? Yeah. Fluky, I'm gonna call it Fluky. Fluky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into college?
Checked off the list.
I really love Clocky.
Now, where should I go next?
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn Whiteheart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
That is such a good line, dude. This guy, I knew this guy is gonna be a badass.
I accept.
Look at that one-liner he just got.
The most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame
I wish we could
illuminate the farthest
have this guy as a supervillain.
bottomless dream.
He has some personality.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
I gotta Google that word. Reciprocity. What the fuck is that even mean? Oh, okay.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that
What's
so?
just this emotional bullcrap,
You're
dude?
already living in the waking world.
He is so out of me saying that. That guy doesn't look anything emotional.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but The intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
That's it. Wait, you think that doesn't work? Really? No way!
Looks like Aventurine is
They
happy with
actually
this
got
outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Holy shit! Oh yeah! I just make it for twice the money! How much is it even worth? Maybe I can do like 1 or 2 updates, I think. But damn! That's pretty cool. Man. I actually,
Aventurine's goal
maybe
is to
I
try
will
and
support that
recapture
guy.
Penacony for
Why not?
IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Am I taller than him, Joe?
Checked off the list.
I really love.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not,
gets out of that.
Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony.
Tea style.
And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in...
Once upon a time I fell asleep. If only I could remember that time.
In accordance with the Interstellar Peace
That's a
Charter...
good one. I think, damn, that sound for a little voice is pretty on spot, isn't it?
The independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Aeon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally,
It seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
This guy's everything is just a bag of gold. Look at this guy. Holy shit. That is so bullshit, though.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
It's a fucking guy! What the fuck is with this guy? Does everybody in the NPC is fucking rich as hell? We get stall passes running around like this as well! What the fuck?
Oh, the bigger the risk. It'll heal. High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Oh, this guy is a shield now.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
So here's jump on replacement. Okay, that makes sense.
On still waters of oblivion. Nap time. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Can't lose this one.
Destined for oblivion.
That hurts.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What the? Damn. This guy is literally a gamble
Will
simulator.
forged in ice never falters.
It is funny though. I like
Still waters
it.
of oblivion. I weep
Cringe
for the
as hell,
departed.
but it's funny.
It too shall fall.
Nap time. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah.
How familiar.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. All in.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Taking longer than I thought.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
How familiar.
All in.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
This is taking forever, dude.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I didn't expect this guy to be Giga Defensive. I have 2 demons there.
It's on me.
I think I have to refresh Japan with the one.
A will forged in ice never falters!
All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Nap time.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Wait, my most damage is from friend? Damn.
Destined for
Didn't
oblivion.
expect that.
A
Maybe
will
this guy is
forged in
immune to
ice
most of the stuff
never
I got now.
falters!
Maybe I
Still
tried to
waters
take
of
this
oblivion.
one. I mean, it's not like I'm losing, but I'm not doing any damage either.
Watch your head. It's on me.
It's like I'm hitting them with a red
Bust.
noodle.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
All in. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Okay, finally. Damn.
Fortune follows luck.
I have like
Just
fucking
like it
whatever,
always
dude.
does.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Oh, cool.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
I'm
Nap
fine.
time.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
That won't stop me.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Nap time.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old flames.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Seek, and you will find.
I'm fine.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
How familiar.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
It's on me.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
It's on me. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
No, spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Nap time.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Seek, and you will find.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, come on, I have to explore the... Seriously? This is the place I just wandered out and explored.
This is it.
Cringe. Where is the tea? I literally finished this room just now. Oh. What the fuck? How do I miss that?
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
You can range me?
No dirty tricks, Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Again?
Ah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Ah. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Another blood debt repaid.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Happening to that guy.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades. Stream 4. A gleam of old
It's on me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Why are those guys T-posing? What's happening? Hello, I'm an NPC. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base. I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Happy to be up Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule model.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Stream forth, gleamful blades.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
For the theater of the mediocre.
What the hell? That's just from fucking Georgia Boys. What the fuck is this? Look at this guy. That's actually funny.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I want to do some combat with this guy. See how good he fares. Is there an enemy? I found a victim. No?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
It's on me.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Nap time.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How familiar.
All in.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely. All in.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All done. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. my liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss
What is
Topaz?
it?
I never
What
thought
the
I'd run
fuck?
into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh, shit.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Whoops.
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since everyone, please leave. You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel? I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
You punk! Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna... Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge any.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation.
The problem is, I'm going to talk about something. They talk about what kind of journeys they've been and then an experience, right? The problem is, it doesn't mean jack shit. Because I didn't see any of it. That's the problem. If I have no information of what she been through, or what she been up to, I have no reason to have any type of importance to the story whatsoever. I still don't know jack shit about this girl at all. Like, who wrote this? This is the most biggest story I ever seen in my life. It doesn't tell you anything. Even Jesus have a better backstory than this one, dude. Come the fuck on.
The birds
Holy
spread
Christ.
their wings and took
It's
to the
just
sky,
bad.
attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was
Who
there.
are you?
Then,
Me
the
still
last
don't know
bird
who the
finally
fuck she
soars
is.
into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness.
With this metaphor and other dark, gloomy shit, it's
Then why
literally,
exactly
I am 14, I am deep. That's
do
how
we
this
even
sounds
walk
like.
towards the light?
Nothing explains anything. It's insane how vague this story is. At best, I can guess that she was like a demigod or some shit and running around like trailblazing. We don't even know which group she represents. One time she said to that Duke guy that she's not representing Hunt. And with this guy, she's saying she is representing the Hunt. So what she is doing? Who is she?
I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to. My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, What's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
There we go, finally. After 8 hours into the fucking game, we know what she is. What? The thing is, the fuck's an emanator? I'm gonna Google it. Fuck this. Fuck you, video game. This is why I don't like live service fucking stories, because they drag on and on and on and on and on and on to the end of the universe, dude. It goes nowhere. Genshin did the same thing with Fatui and the other people as well. It didn't go anywhere till the whole Fontaine season. It didn't move an inch. It sucks. People just, at the end of the day, people just straight up don't care about the story anymore. At least I don't give a fuck anymore. Because they just completely screwed it up. You know? Let's see. Star Rail. Emanator. I think they are the envoys of yeah. Thought so. So, if mortals receive the grace of aeons and display paths, we would have single shot form, the behavior of the grace form. Okay. So basically, it's the power of the people that granted power directly by the eons. Okay. Well, they are more powerful than mere mortals. They typically enforce eons will. Bring this item with the permission of Eon to draw from their chosen path. Okay, that makes sense. That's it. So she's just an emanator.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Wait, what?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Okay, so that ratio is not a little bit.
Then tell your
That's
people
nice.
that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift mummy bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
At least this guy, he knows much context about him.
About that
you know?
stowaway.
Which is good. I like this guy.
It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
I think the Diablo guy, the Duke Inferno guy, has more personality than the character, the Arcia. Because, God, she has amnesia, the typical garbage that every anime character ever has. And she doesn't tell you anything. And she is the OP overpowered god. She is such a cliche. It's just stupid. And if you are freaking that big of a big deal, big fuck, why the fuck you let the girl die? You fuck. Fuck you for that. Piece of shit. Okay, what now?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep... Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know...
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family.
The problem with the Arcia is, again,
Thank you.
we don't know nothing about her, right?
Juicy
She comes and talks to us like we know each other. And then tells some dumb shit she's been through. Like,
That's
I didn't even know
happens
you.
to your body if
Why
your
do you
brain
even talk to
doesn't
me like
dream.
that? It's weird.
But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
It tries to be deep, but at the end of the day, it just becomes shallow and mind-numbingly boring. That's what happened with the storyline.
Harmony's starting to kick in.
But this guy's storyline, he just comes,
lost its way.
fucks shit up, and then straight up leaves. This guy is way better. Everything with this guy that involves this guy moves the story forward. With Arcia, it's just a stalemate. She just got stung up.
Around here to find yourself doing
It
good
sucks.
deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Maybe I would like the story if I were like 15 years old, but once I got older and I'd seen more better stories, that tell
where I can
that
find
was told in a very short amount of time that makes more meaningful and impactful story than this
looking for
plot of fuck.
Let me get death. The effects were awful.
Is that...
Yeah. What else could...
What a monster covered in...
I wanna skip it.
Disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I... Doesn't everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just
You really shouldn't drink so much.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do a side quest before, like yesterday, and then I just like,
Please.
I was like, fuck this, and then I quit, and then I lay down on the bed. It was that boring. This game, boring as fuck. The story, abysmal.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were... Is this?
Yes.
It's just bad. It drags so long for no reason.
Parents, but for me.
Oh, you can't talk about it. You can't criticize it because it's a star rail and it's just a freaking nuclear.
I knew it. Oh.
Why is
He's
that?
an Intellatron.
The
so
problem,
his dream
I'm mad because this story has potential
Can't count
to
on him to protect me if
but
something
they
does
fucked
go
it up just to freaking pad out the gameplay time just for like 2 or 3 days. It's just lame.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
You want to talk to me? Huh. So...
I'm... How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it, and she had a point.
This child labor? I think this game promotes child labor.
Guess she's got a point.
Because she is the child and then she says the boss. So that means the boss is hiring us as
Nightmare ghosts.
a worker, right?
Well, surely death is
If that's not child labor, I don't know which one it is.
Dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Hey, our main character doesn't speak jack shit. So are we the mute?
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
No way.
But what difference would it make?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Oh, him. Okay, I mean, I'm actually, okay, alright. I thought we are the mute. This is beginning in the first
I'm completely
one.
sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak.
Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
That's a unique design for an NPC.
The discussion might take quite some time.
That's
so
cool.
I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
I'm just completely blanking here. It is what it is.
Aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's
Completely ignored.
master technique
Too much,
and
Gigi.
spin a tale of
Completely
mystery and
ignored.
anticipation.
only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to...
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
That being said, mixing a... So, go ahead. Go ahead, my friend.
Can this be... Oh, what should we... Whoa! The word happiness belongs to the noble. Check out this box. Half an amber. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't... That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for...
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This... I've seen it. The moment when the crowd is going wild, applause. I've seen that scene. Want to...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding. I get it now. I can help clear the way. I just don't get why she won't... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts maybe... Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base? You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the Hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
I'm gonna go take a tea break, and I will be back in a bit. And then we can continue. Yeah. Hello. Yo, Loki. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I just got some tea. So it's a little bit late. And I was here for that. So we're doing good. Oh, I'm just staring at the screen. My bad. Oh, we can continue. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I just went for a tea. How are you doing? Did you had any breakfast? It's already 9.
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
I'm good. Nice.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound
Also
family
just had tea. Oh, nice.
Dealt with before, so death
Reading for
does
breakfast.
happen in Pentaconia,
Right. Yeah.
if I
that sounds
understand
good.
correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest
And
city has its
working.
dark
Oh,
side.
nice. All the work
We're
is
all
going
adults
well.
here.
That's good.
Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that
Banking client.
Mikhail.
You know? Oh,
You're
okay.
very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Pentaconia, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Hope the sucking gets over soon. You know?
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down.
I like the story, but the story is dragging so long.
Characters and stories he created.
You know? But it is a good game though. I am having fun. I pulled the character I want for the first try. With the first try. She is pretty OP. So I kinda lucked out on that one and then I'm kinda enjoying it. You know, I've been playing this for 9 hours, so you know.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
Is it like Genshin Impact or yes, 9 hours, yeah. Yeah, I know 1 minute, yes. Is it Genshin? It is made by Genshin developers, but this is like a closed world turn-based combat. So the combat is completely different. So it basically plays like Persona. Have you ever played Persona? Yeah, that's the best example I can give.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well,
no?
Now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker
yeah, it's on. It's free. You can play it on computer, phone, and the PlayStation, I think. So give it a shot. If you like the story, keep playing it.
Cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But yeah, I would say I wouldn't really recommend spending money on it. But at best, you can buy the battle pass or something like that. Not the battle pass. Like it gives you the monthly thing. It's like a 400 or something. Anything aside from that, you are just wasting your money. Highly not recommended, and it's not needed either. It's kind of free to play friendly.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh, Mikhail is the Watchmaker. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking Memoria from the Macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Oh. So the character Hanu is... Yeah, that makes sense.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
We just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I
Even
feel
when
like a
tracking
very
down
heavily
suspects.
graded story-based game like this one. Maybe you would like it, but if you try to want like a combat or a more engaging stuff, I don't think this is the game. It is slow. Slow. Like slow. Really slow.
We don't need to
okay.
go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the...
Marvel TV Miss Minutes. Wait, what? What do you mean?
The Watchmaker.
I don't
met him,
understand that.
So maybe he inherited
PBS.
the title.
TVA. Miss Minutes are Miss Minutes. What do you mean? I don't understand that at all.
How
I don't understand the
old are
full
you now,
phrasing.
Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Okay, web series. I watched a little bit, yeah. I didn't finish it, but I watched a little bit, yes.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
There is a bot. TVA is an organization. Oh.
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak
The bot
family
looks similar to the one behind
set
him.
us up.
Ah! The talks to Loki. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. I got it. I totally got it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes. It looks exactly like that, but it's worse.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to
You're
find
talking about the clock, right? I think so.
our own path.
Yeah, the clock. Yes, I got it. Yes. Yes, it's basically the same thing. Yes.
We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore Harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
And I have both of them on my team, so...
Yeah.
So it's basically my normal team now. She's OP. Just get it. If you want to play this game, this is a good time to good chance to play it because this character is super busted. Especially with the combat. You don't even have to do combat. That's the funny part.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
He doesn't know what the fuck she just did. Previously, it's not going to attack normal enemies instantly. Really, his technique to attack normal enemies without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique was it what she made. Yeah, look at this character. So, none of any other characters, when they reach the enemies like that, you will enter into a combat phase. But with this character, just only with this character, from what I see, you just go.
Stream 4.
Done. That's it. And you get the rewards for it. You completely skip the combat phase and you get the rewards. Like, what the hell? How's that even fair?
Model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
That's it. Any other character can't do that. Just only this character can do this. From what I see.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream 4.
That's it. Done. GG.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Got it in my first rule though.
Mansion. They've set up quite.
Uh-oh.
Strengthen our defenses.
Now we got into the combat phase. This is the combat phase.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm just gonna out of
I
play
leap for the depart.
because my team can handle it completely fine.
It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Dude, that guy is Barma's friend. He's not moving anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, there we go.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That guy didn't even able to kill my shield.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
But too bad, her story is just I am 14, I am peak. That's how her story is. Logging track? What? Wait, what the hell? Okay, that's weird.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
What the hell is she talking about?
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual.
Like I said, if I want to read, I go to college, not to play a video game.
Robin believed it was because the Harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Yeah.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
What is the reason? Kind of forgot.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth. The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Does anybody have... I just have a genuine question. Does anybody actually read all of those?
This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then?
Oh, that's a bad
Even
question
if
to
I
ask,
overcome
dude.
this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmonies? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, You have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny...
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gamble. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many cats? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. It wasn't ruined. Come on. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even... I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child... Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that you're painstaking. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Oh, you did finish them. Okay.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panicone, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. that dreamstone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Stream 4.
Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a bull.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. They put me, Papa, Mom. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad.
Sure.
That was stupid as hell. I think we are good.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring. Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I'm gonna raid someone, and then get my breakfast and take it easy and sleep. We've been awake for like how many hours now? Probably like 10 hours. Okay, we are doing a 10-hour stream and we did pretty well. And I'm gonna take it easy and sleep. Take care and have a nice day and see you guys soon. With that, I'm signing off. Take care. Bye bye.